Do, 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 do. All right, let's see if that's better. Yeah. What up, what up, what up? Not too thrilled with the combat yet, but you love the story. Yeah, I was watching Ben play it for quite a while today. It seemed really good. It seemed really good, and it does play like a, you know, like the Age of Calamity thing for Hyrule Warriors or whatever. It seemed pretty good. Story was very interesting. I liked the new characters. Seems like a pretty good purchase. I'll be honest, after watching Banff play it for a little bit, I started having second thoughts about which one I was picking. Because I haven't actually made the purchase yet. The plan was to do Bravely Default, but it looked really fun. But I'm sure Bravely Default will also be very fun. But yeah, it looked great. I liked the music. The music was fantastic. What we're gonna do today is play the sequel to the Notary game. The first version of this took us like 18 and a half hours. Which should be right, especially if we have like a longer session on Thursday, should be right around 3 days to where like Bravely Default is out. Oh, is the game too loud? Okay, cool. I can fix that. We'll try that now. But yeah, so especially since I kind of know how these games work now, hopefully that'll mean that we'll be able to finish this right around the time that Bravely Default comes out. Should work out perfectly. Yeah, the music in the Persona game was good. Who would have thunk? Let's start from the beginning. This game's a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents are fictitious. December 25th, 2028. Zero. Ow. Damn it, it feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where am I? Oh, we're gonna escape right away. An elevator.
That obvious?
Yeah, so if you remember, I did the demo of Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors. And I said that it was fun for me to play, like the demo, but I was very skeptical about like buying the game in full because I did not know if that type of combat could like be entertaining for, 30 hours. So I'll be interested to see how you feel about this one as the game progresses. I do like the number of characters that you get to be. I don't know if you've like turned into a car yet with Morgana or like skateboarded with Makoto. Plus, if you're in for the story anyways, then like, well worth it. I'm thinking that my take of buy Bravely Default and then like watch Banff play Persona 5 Strikers might be like the correct solution for me. It looked really fun though. It looked like he was having a great time. Who are you? Let's try a different tack here. Where are we? Why are we? No. How are we? Where are we? When are we? No response. You always as friendly, or did he kick you while I was sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, although, I'm assuming that you'll, like, jump ahead of him pretty quickly. Unless he, like, goes really hard in the paint on streaming it. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I had one of my first memories of playing computer games was in elementary school, where once a week we would go to the computer lab and play either Carmen Sandiego or Oregon Trail, and I loved both of them.
I'm plenty friendly. I said I'm plenty friendly.
I'm plenty friendly. You can talk after all. Wow, we seem like a jerk. Try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Could be worse, I guess. Booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. That's exactly where we are. Back to the first question. Who are you? What is your name?
Sigma.
Sigma. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait. How do you know my name? Haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Okay, so remember, for those of you that don't remember the first playthrough of this game, not this one, but like the first game, this is the sequel. The first game was called the Nonary games. And that game was batshit insane. Like, its story was going along, and it was like, yeah, we're just a little escape the room mystery thing. And at some point in there, it stopped and took a hard turn and just went way out, like way out there. And it was awesome. I have no idea what the hell was happening like throughout the back half of that game. So I fully expect more nonsense. But it was like nonsense in a good way. But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
No need to bite my head off. I feel like in this conversation, we have been the one trying to bite heads off. We're doing that thing where we're like super rude to people, and the second they like get a little defensive, we go into full-blown like, you know, victim mode. I don't like us already. Not really making sense here. You still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
So if you remember, for those that don't remember in the first game, I'm going to take a few seconds to remind everyone. The whole crux of the first game was the concept that basically knowledge is a hive mind, where if someone knew something, they were running experiments on what do they call it, like the morphogenic field, I think. And the concept was, if you put two people in different rooms and gave one the solution to a puzzle and told them to think about the solution to the puzzle to the first one, could that information be transmitted to the first one so that they knew the puzzle solution as well? And then they started to like do it on I think twins. And then we ended up using it across like alternate timelines. Like the version of us that failed, you know, throughout our adventure and died, was able to like tell a different version of us, you know, the code that they found down that timeline, which let us go down a third. It was really confusing. And at the end of the game, the whole thing was set up so that you could solve a puzzle today and get like a code and then transmit it back in time through the morphogenic field so that like a past friend of yours like 10 years ago would know the code so they could escape. It was really, really nuts. So the fact that they started off with her being like, I don't know how I know, I just knew. It makes me feel like we're gonna experiment with this again.
What do you think this thing is? This bracelet?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come
It was on
from?
already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No, it's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it
luck.
off.
I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yes, that is exactly right. That is what happened. She set up the whole thing to send the solution back to herself in time so that she wouldn't die like she did. And you may be saying, streamer, how does that make sense? And my answer is, it didn't. But it was presented in a way that was really cool anyways. What's going on here? Somebody better start explaining.
Hey, look! There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What is that? It's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
I have at least 3.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play! Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Oh no! More nonary games.
Ambidex Edition!
Oh, Ambidex Edition.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Alright, chat, who remembers what the digital root is?
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting! Oh, all right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down. Yes, indeedy. I'll see you. Have a nice trick.
Sure, I can give you a refresher. If you add up all the numbers in a group of people, or you know, all the numbers that were assigned to the group of people, they were assigned numbers 1 through 9. So let's say like 3 and 4 were together. You add them up, its digital root is 7. But if it goes more than 1 digit, you add the numbers again, and then again and again until you get to 1 digit. So if it was like 8 and 5, or you know, 8 and 7, you would get 15, and then you would add them together again, you would get 6. So the digital root would be 6. I believe that's how it worked. And it was critical to know how this worked in the first game. So critical, in fact, that they told us 87 times. Did you know that 87's digital root is 6? I know that because they told me 87 times. See you next fall. That joke was any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? I guess whining about it isn't gonna help. You with me? Come on, just nod yourself
I don't want to die
in.
here any more than you. Let's go.
Okay. Seek a way out. I'm ready. And I hope you are too. Game consists of 2 sections, escape and the novel. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from wherever room you're in. Click on anything. Change camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Zoom. It's an ATM? You don't have to yell about it. Oh, what's this? Okay. Pull the pin. No, it's not. Yeah, so pull the pin key, I see. Hell yeah, walking sponge. We, just at the beginning of the second one. This is the first escape room. No good, it's locked. This end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Ooh. We got a handle. Red. Item screen. Okay. Aha, okay, I can rotate this way. Oh, hold on. Let's grab the blue one. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, we took a few minutes to kind of like walk through what happened in the first one again. Fun dust offlane. A baby, huh? Oh, okay. So you can go into baby mode. Oh, there's the green one. And yellow. Okay. So take these. I'm not the best at escape rooms. I want to do it in real life when, like, you know, we're able to. What is this? An old person. Click the archive button. Okay, menu. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Archive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, escape rooms always seemed fun. I just never like got into them. I'm very, very bad at them. I used to back in like high school during lunch. A lot of times I'd go to like the library, and what was it? I think it was like addictinggames.com or something, and play escape rooms. Yo, nice penguin. 22 exits down. Yeah, this is way too much help. I'm not gonna read all this. Oh, I will take posts in the elevator. Number of babies and old people. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 babies. 7 old people. Oh, here's the fire extinguisher. Take the key. Okay, so what we got going on here. Memory cards of some sort. Benjamin Button it? Yeah. I feel that. Using what? The key? Nope. Nope. Yes. Ah? Excellent. What's inside? Whoa! Hello. 2 pieces of metal? 4 of them. Oh no. Alright. We're in it now. Oh, is that what the text was? Oh. Alright, so... guess this one's a plus? They're all pluses, okay. Okay, so this is, okay. 5. Wait, how do I... Oh, is this gonna be... Hold on, this might be a game that's better with keyboard and mouse. Hold on. Tab? Yeah, this is probably better with keyboard and mouse. So this is 6. It was great on the DS. Actually, to rotate it so I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yellow's 8. Oh no, these are all 8. Okay. Yeah, okay, these are all 8. Ah. Square tip, triangle tip. Oh, the grip is what? Grip is yellow. Can I combine these items? No, not this one. Back. Whoa, what is this? Memory? This is archive. Oh, to make notes. Oh, cracker? Some kind of pattern on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? That's how you open it. A safe somewhere. One for escaping, one for hidden file. A gold file. Oh, the novel section's added depth, but not necessary. You must open with escape password. Okay. Find a clue. Interesting. Huh. Hey, can I get look up again? No. What do we got over here? Can't force it open. Huh. Oh, hello. No, I need... There we go. Okay, so triangle. It fits. I can try to twist it. Well, they told me I can't combine it. Oh, I wonder why it let me combine it this time. Because it did not let me combine it last time. Oh. Square is blue. Okay, my one tiny thing, right? My one tiny thing is I click right and it rotates left, and that bothers me. That's gonna take me forever to, like, get correctly. Pentagon is green. Oh, oops. I can actually just go ahead and combine both now. Red. Excellent. That's the green bolt off. Regular mechanic. I'm gonna open it. Oh, hello. Oh, number of mini games. Controls and rules will be given. Some start that give you detailed instructions. Can't solve a mini game, just quit by clicking the back button. If you keep trying though, other characters might give you hints. If you're stuck on a mini game, give it several tries before you switch to easy. Some kind of maze. The green block from the top left to the blue square. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I botched it. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try again. No, 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 no! Have you? There we go. Nope. There we go. Ba-da-da-da! There's a puzzle similar in Undertale. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Look at this. Something came out of the box. A memory card. A green memory card. Okay. Oh, bunnies. What was that button? Tab? Nope. Back. Nope. Forward? Yes. Oh, life will be infinitely more happier. Okay, so it's backwards. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe if you do the bunnies first. I saw 0 bunnies? Yeah, okay. That's the blue one. Perfect. Nothing happened. I don't need to fiddle with these buttons. Oh, okay, so we solved the, we solved this puzzle then. Keyhole. Okay. Aha! It turned on. Move over to the green one. Oh, now the button's green. Oh, okay. Some kind of password. Oh, remember this? This is the archive. Navigate to the blue pass tab. Hell yeah, Ben. I bet that was wonderful. I bet that was fantastic. Congratulations. Hell yes. Aw, it felt so good when I was able to do that. So I definitely know that feeling. Gosh. That's wonderful. Hell yeah, water back. Oh. Wait, did I get it wrong? No! No! Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Complete. That's it. You did it. A key? Wait, hold on. Where's the, Where's the third card? Ah, did I already, like, not get the... I already like messed up getting like the gold file. Yeah, I guess we like failed the gold file then. That's okay. A hatch in the ceiling? You found it! We did it. It's open. Let's get the hell out of here. What's wrong? Oh yeah. A little high for you, huh? That's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
That's right. Why, something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What are you gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. I like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
Yeah. As I said, we're not the best. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okay. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed. Quiet. Here we go.
Yeah, anime people leave. She can fly?
All right, give me your hand.
What
Well,
are
I'm
you?
not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman.
Oh, speaking of
or
Spider-Man,
a wolf.
apparently they're starting their, like... You know how Marvel always does that thing where they, like, do silly things about what could the name of the next movie be? Apparently they're starting to do that with Spider-Man now. They had, like, 3 different releases of, like, potential names for their marketing campaign for it.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so
Didn't know what you hated.
Don't worry about anything.
Yeah, they released like 3 different names for it. I don't remember what they were though. I don't think any of them are the actual name, but
My
it's just
name
to
is
get people to
Fi.
talk about it. My name is Fi.
I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on one of these days, Witch King.
All right. Well, we escaped the room successfully. We're the best. Oh. Okay, can we take a second to discuss the, Oh, y'all can't see my cursor. I need to fix that. 1 second. Properties. Capture cursor. It is important on this game.
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft.
Can we discuss this little, written in blood, 2 milkmen go comedy thing?
Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was going to fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Oh, lovely. I already hate the person in the top hat. Yeah, it really is a classic that, you know, everyone should know.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Oh, we know, like, Top Hat person will end up being, like, my ride or die fave, right? You know, if you remember in the first one, my initial reaction was, I don't like 7. And then 7 was just, like, incredible. Okay. You guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Woman
I haven't
A.
been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? I got in my car. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's technically fine. I guess. You know, you do you. I'm not gonna tell you what to wear. I went to start the engine, and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
This is just the person from the first game, isn't it? What was her name? No, not Clover. Hold on. Let me hold on. I'm gonna go back to Zero Escape, Nonary Games, 9 persons. Yes, Akane. Like the one that kept calling us Jumpy. That we were like saving, right? You don't see it? Oh, okay. Let me pull up a picture. I might just be mistaken. Hold on. Characters. Hold on. Oh no, okay, it's different. It's different. Here's a picture. Let me see if this is like super long. Oh wow, that is a super long one. You can click it anyways. Like it's close, but the eye color is different. But it's like really close. Okay. Yeah, so okay. See, that was my initial reaction too. And that's kind of why I was like, oh, are these just like the same people, or at least some of the same people?
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No, Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Oh, you're right, that does kind of look like a G, doesn't it? Look at his hat. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
But it's me, Dio!
This little guy here is Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Nice to meet you too. What about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Alice? All ice? Bamf, I wanted to make an all ice joke, like, throughout the entirety of you playing Persona 5 Strikers, but I've refrained.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
All ice being the mummy from the first one. That, if I recall correctly, showed up at, like, the end cutscene, like, in the desert, just, like, chilling. To be Tenmyoji. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, I love it.
Yep.
Me.
I really like that you got my chillin' joke. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, wasn't she like an Egyptian pharaoh or something? Hold on. Oh, it's been so long since I played the first one. It's been a few months. Hold on. Nonary games all ice. I just want to double check. Yeah, inside the coffin. Yeah. Okay. Oh, her equivalent was the belly dancer? Oh, that's right, that's right.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Hi, Luna. Yeah, that was all ice, right? Alice, we was hitchhiking out in the desert. Yeah.
It's very nice to meet you.
Mommy, more like mommy. Nice to meet you too.
And you are?
I'm Sigma, and this bundle of laughs is Phi.
Say that again.
This bundle of laughs is Phi. This malnourished harpy is Phi. Wow, we go hard in the paint. We're kind of a jerkerino.
Bastard.
Are you two? Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other, I think.
You think?
Never mind, forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Yeah, I'm 3.
And yours. 5, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
3. But there's blue, and ours is red. Hope you're not colorblind, or else you're not gonna get the puzzles.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours? 10 Miyoji? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, I would be willing to bet a single $1 that someone being colorblind will become relevant
Show
at some
'em
point
yours
in this
too,
game.
ladies.
Are they green? Solo. Oh. Red, blue, and green. They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
No, not really.
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
They put in their own separate elevator. What do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
That's
I don't know
helpful.
why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Chat, I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. Like, I know the eye color is different, but like... That's just the same character.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
If she calls me Jumpy at some point, I'm gonna tell you all I told you, so... Although, I guess we're a different character, right? We're Sigma this time. Oh,
Yes,
creepy
yes.
rabbit.
I'm
Hi, Chie.
The Nonary Game Ambidextrous Edition!
Oh, for sure. For sure, Penguin. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Walking, and I'm glad you're able to, like, goof around with this, too. I know it's hard with, like, games like this, but, it should be fun. One of my favorite parts of the first one was just, like, wildly speculating what the hell was going on, and then being, like, incredibly wrong at every step of the way, and then getting, like, one tiny thing right, and then being like, yeah, that's right, I'm the best. Oh, is Beer Helmet Kid Chie's VA for real? That's awesome. That rabbit
Yes.
thing.
In the elevator.
Honestly, Luna sounds very familiar too.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're 100% correct, I think. Now that I heard it again, the others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. It is Phi, right? Not Phi? Okay. Any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Some sort of, I don't know, machine to the left here.
Well, give
You've
it a
heard both?
shot, why don't you?
I would like to give it a shot. Error. But it was me, Dio! I don't really think that would work anyways.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, those 3 doors over
I
there.
told you already. Ugh.
Oh no. I really hope I don't need to know, like, my color mixtures. I honestly couldn't tell you if blue and red made green or yellow. No, they make green. Nope, they don't. Yellow is a primary color, so it can't make yellow. I don't know.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and
The color
we
wheel
can't
is not
break
my
down the door.
area of expertise. You
Why
sure about
would
that?
I lie?
It is Phi. Hey, I need to like practice my my Phi voice for when I play Skyward Sword. You know, there's a 76% chance that I purchase Skyward Sword. Okay, there are any other ways
No,
out?
Unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
This one sounds really familiar and I can't place it. I want to say it's like from Persona also.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
So does that one? I don't know.
I was the first to escape.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. I've watched Skyward Sword, so I know, like, Fi is incredibly annoying.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all. Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and you came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Okay.
Yeah. We did.
Luna, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it sounds so... I know I've heard it recently. And I was trying to figure out if it was Persona 5 or Persona 4. But I was like, I know I've recently heard this. I wanted to say Alice is Sai, but I don't know if that's accurate.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Oh! Rise is a character in Persona 4. We just got done playing it, so it was like in my mind.
Are you?
I know, I'm the
saying
worst
there's still
penguin.
someone in there?
Oh, I don't know how I could not hear that now that I know that that's the case. It's so obvious. If she had said senpai at some point, I would have gotten it immediately.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Good idea. Anyone in there? If you can hear me, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Yeah, the other two are just like full stop, like absolutely correct. The second you said Rise and then Luna spoke again, I was like, oh yeah, there you go. Ambidex.
Is
Room?
that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
Yo, if Quark starts talking about steak, wants like a steak skewer.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
I need to do a better job of actually learning the voice actors and actresses' names. Because I always just like call them by the characters I know them as. Although I definitely recognize Laura Bailey. You just looked it up? Yeah. I think probably one of the sites over the past year that I've looked at the most, like out of nowhere, was like behind the voice actors. As I started playing like, you know, Personas and Nonary games, things like that. Okay, that name sounds very familiar, so it would not surprise me. I might have the person wrong, like the character wrong, but it would not surprise, like that name sounds very familiar, so I think I must have looked at it somewhat recently. I'm sure we're figuring out what's going on. You don't got a key card?
So they've
Got
taken
nothing.
everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Oh, really? Interesting. Rest is dug through our pockets. Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
There's
What
gotta
makes
be.
you so sure?
Oh,
What's that?
is Edelgard? I remember when you were playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, or shortly after, I commented that someone else from a different game was like the same voice actress. I'm afraid to like look any further on my own because I don't want to like accidentally run into any of like the big twists for this game or anything. You know, I'd hate to look at That's what it was. It was Elizabeth. It was Elizabeth. That's absolutely right. Okay. Gimme.
Meow meow choco chow.
Yeah, what up, Tim?
It's opening! There was someone in there!
Yeah, I agree, Walking Sponge. I know how the first game worked. Yo, look at this person. Whoa!
Clover!
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on? Do these two know each other? Yeah, it's Clover and, as Banff put it, Mommy. From the first game.
What did you do to her?
I'm a big fan of like the sky blue, the light blue like eyeshadow there.
Nothing.
The Moss Mom.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be alright.
Oh, you already got a sweet spoiler? Oh man, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been asking people this.
Her breathing is
I was just
steady.
curious.
I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but
Very determined you're not playing Liz.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we?
Yeah, it seems like one of those games where, like, you know, you watch someone else play it, you kind of get the gist of it.
Who are you?
I am Card. Oh, you tell us who you are first. You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal. I don't think there'll be any frog fractions going on. Nor, bad rats.
Who am I?
I am Karn.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
I'm a huge fan of, like, the nail polish and eyeshadow matching. I like this person.
I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate if you shared that information.
It's Tuesday. You are Karn.
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh, yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Ah,
Clover!
it's our axe-murdering friend from the first one. She split our head open.
Are you okay?
I assume it's the same one.
Come on, talk to me.
Is...
All ice! All ice!
Where are we?
Yeah, she asked me a hard question. Joke was on her, though. She did not, succeed in escaping in that route. Yeah! Yeah! They definitely... went in that direction. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the Notary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
Alright, I'm gonna be a little honest with you. If you had given me 9 guesses on who the character from the first game would be that was in the second one also, I might have picked Clover 9th. I would have picked 7 first. Yeah, well, no. I would have picked, obviously, Junpei first, right? And if it wasn't Junpei as, like, the player character, I would have picked, like, Akane. And then 7. Well, okay, maybe not last. Because the guy that was number 1, I would have picked last. But yeah, I'm just kind of surprised. What did she know? As Alice continued to consult Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
Oh, she's always smiling.
When? It's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
What in the world? We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood. All I did was shake his head. Alright. The robot is definitely going to be someone, like, a big reveal. I just have no idea who it's going to be. Generalized amnesia.
It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned, but anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological, but in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
His outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
2 milkmen go comedy. I do like the take that chat had that it's not comedy but somehow gomedy. Because it looks like the other G. But I wouldn't know what that means either.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Kind of sounds like
I
nonsense,
think
though.
it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard me.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Oh.
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
I have.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Vi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Oh wow, she did that quickly. Hell yeah, that's what I'm all about, Bamf. That is my strategy too. Welcome to my kingdom. We switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
I keep getting confused that there's like, actually voice actors for everyone but me. So I keep trying to read things that's already being said. Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite someone over and not even offer them a drink.
True, but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
But after the first one, am I supposed to like be concerned about Zero? Zero ended up being like totally cool. They didn't really like plan on any actual problems happening. It was actually kind of important. Okay, maybe not totally cool, but like reasonably cool. Like, I don't think anything that Zero did actually had the intent of, any harm actually coming to us. Maybe this one has bad motives?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Fido.
I've got a plan, I can't just tell you.
Yeah, that's true,
everything at
Penguin.
once. Although things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
I'm not sure what that means. I've never heard Labrys before.
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever,
You're saying Zero is one of us?
Yes. I guess that's one way.
They have the French meats. Yo, for real though, Arby's has a commercial out right now that they apparently like added a spicy chicken sandwich and like a fillet of fish sandwich, and they both look like incredibly good and like enormous. And now I need to try to find an Arby's near me. Stupid commercials make me want to buy the things.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
I haven't had Arby's in over 10 years. Probably closer to 15. In fact, it might be over 15. I think the last time I got Arby's was like coming home from a Magic tournament way back in like 2008-ish? You're pretty sure Arby's are just money laundering rings?
You're not just like
I've talked about this once
video
before,
somebody
but there's
makes.
this, oh, okay. From P3 and P4 Arena. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know P4 Arena. I haven't seen that one yet. I don't remember Ken. I might not have reached that far into the game. I've mentioned it before, but like, there's this place near where I live. It's a snow cone. Okay. It's a huge standalone building, like you know, the size of a bank, basically. You know, where it's like really, really big. And the only time it is open is from May to August, and they sell snow cones for 75 cents, or like maybe it's like $1 now, and that's all they sell. And it has to be a money laundering front, right? Like, it's unreasonable for that to be like an actual successful business model. But like, it's always packed in the summer, so maybe not. Super hard Brooklyn accent, amazing. Miss Casey's New Orleans Snowball. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? Like, yeah, they're always super crowded when they're open. And maybe there's just like a lot of money to be made in making snow cones when it's hot.
Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Emma!
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
There's clearly a Kane, isn't it?
Didn't I say?
Mastermind Labyrinth.
Of course.
Dude, I'm telling you, I know you missed like the back half of the first one, but the end of the first one was just so much fun and so ridiculous. You don't? Okay, maybe I'm just like losing my mind. Like, I might just be losing my mind, but like the second she came on the screen, I was just like, oh, that's a Kane like 3 years later. Or 5 years later or something. But then we pulled up the picture and it like wasn't 100%, but there were a lot of similarities. The eye color and hair color were different, but you know, a lot of like the facial features were the same.
It's my job.
Yeah, it might just be like the color scheme of their outfits or whatever just makes me like think of them.
No.
She looks like she's lost her mind. That is that's a crazy face right there.
It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9.
Yeah, I think that's the perma-smile bug Walking Sponge was talking about. Yeah. I wish they did too.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
I'm interested to see how it works when we're all threes.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. in front of you. That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
3.
A 3.
No, I will not fall for this. I fell for it last time, chat. It's not a 3. It's an upside down 3.
What about the rest of you?
Haha. I've solved it. It's actually a W.
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly.
Yes, the number E.
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
BP. Yeah, hopefully Clover's not gonna like ask me another question.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Oh. So that's valid. Oh, I hope we don't have to go too much into the hex stuff again. That was over my head. I needed chat's help with that part. Oh, so we have to just acquire points.
That's how you'll get out.
If I asked 6 other people a question, do I get to number 9?
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
However, I like this voice actor.
There are 3 rules you forget.
Carrot. Ha ha ha.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2.
Oh, really?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful...
Oh, that's awesome. Upside down cow friend.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking.
How about we just get one person to open the door and everyone runs through?
You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door.
I was certainly thinking this.
And I'll just slip through when it's open.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, immediately called out. Zero's like, hey, dumbass, that thinks that they've like found a loophole in this. You haven't.
If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak
Anybody?
gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Yes. Never mind, you hate it.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
See, this is why Risei's the best.
Because I felt like it.
Risei just immediately calls out and was like, well, can we not do the rabbit puns?
I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Do the hatches?
No, I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
Okay.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Yo, seriously though, like the rabbit is bringing big energy to the voice acting. I love it.
How do we get in then?
However,
We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there?
and like she keeps She keeps saying, like, things with such disdain. Like, oh my god, idiot. There's a card reader, isn't there?
Is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
No, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
The chromatic doors.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
I do.
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons
Everybody.
as
What's this
well? 2
number?
digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No,
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is
Not
the
for
time
me,
to
because
deliver the
I
doors
understand.
unlock.
But if you want to, explain it to the other people so that they can follow along.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli. All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this one has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Oh no, it is the color wheel. Oh no.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
I don't know. Red, blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice
Oh, I
pieces.
see.
Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yeah, what do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan.
Oh no! It's the color wheel! No! back the hexadecimal stuff, please.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
More science? Oh, okay. Yay!
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Both members of the pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
We take this every day of the week over the digital route. Yeah, that's fair.
Solos don't have any restrictions.
You say that now, but what are you gonna say like when they've explained the color wheel to us 36 times in the next like hour and a half?
I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
The smile bug's gonna be hilarious.
Green solo.
Everyone else is like looking like they're freaking out, and Clover's like, I'm a green pair.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me...
I knew it. You were just lying.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
The morphogenic field has spoken again.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea.
Please look forward to it, I'm sure. Let's not also forget the, hold on. Oh, is there an axe emote? Just pretend like I did one that has, you know, Clover smiling as she chases me with an axe again.
Does it mean anything to you?
There we go.
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
Okay, lettuce is a good one. We all have to accept lettuce as like a good one, right? Let us return to the subject at hand. Some of them have been stretches, some of them have not been very good. This one's solid. Okay, fine. Yeah, we gotta accept that one being okay. No, we don't.
So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3.
Then we have to pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" hey! When the right people open the door, but if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any
Alright.
questions?
That was still less lore dump than Project Triangle Strategy gave us at the start of the demo yesterday. Took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. To escape, open the 9 door. How do I open the 9 door? I have hit 9 or more bracelet points. How do I get more bracelet points? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but I have to head into the ambidex room. How do I get into the ambidex room? I need a key card. Where's the key card? On the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? It just opens on its own. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? There's a limit to how many people can go in. 3. If you combine the colors on the bracelets, if those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, you can open the doors with that color's complementary color. Red and blue is magenta, green and red is yellow, blue and green is cyan. Red and red is cyan, blue and blue is yellow, green and green is magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions.
Oh, I have many questions. Yeah, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of the game? Why did you take us? Where are we? Who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yo, I love the announcer.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Yo, Dio. Let's not use that kind of language.
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, there are children around, but I think Clover's, like, no longer a kid. This is years and years later, it looks like.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Oh yeah, Quark's a kid. There you go. Yeah, Dio.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Oh. The smile Clover face. Clover's like, aight?
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Yeah, seriously. Clover, we need to get you some help,
also
friend.
has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Alright. Our first decision. What door do we want to go through? seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit to say either way. What were we going to do? There's a lot to think about. We didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through? You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
We could also, can't we also do, me and Phi and Alice, and I'll just take cyan?
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta
We're gonna
door.
go with Alice and do the cyan door, because that, like, matches her nails and eyeshadow.
And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or
I like our little
anyone.
birdcage necklace.
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains.
I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we didn't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath and spoke. Fine, I will. Go through the cyan door with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go through the, go with Alice and take the cyan door.
Yeah,
okay?
Sure.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, there's a key where? Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
Oh! Huh. I did not notice that.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Oh, I gotcha. I understand what you're saying now. I understand. Yeah. I see the birdcage thing and I just
So
like
they're
think of
room
Bioshock.
1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess you might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
There's a bed and
Yep.
everything.
Who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. I guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
Did you get that from the thing on the wall that said crew quarters? Because that's where I got that idea from. You know, the thing on the wall that said crew quarters.
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
I think
You
that's all
wanna go
leads
have a
to.
look?
No luck. It's
No
locked.
getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Let's get started. With a nod, Phi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Phi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Sneak a way out! Handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. Okay. Let's go take a peek at stuff in here. What's this? Human silhouette. Area where the left knee would be. Oh. Triangle shield, triangle shield. Oh. No, triangle diamond. Triangle shield. A book! How the hell do I pronounce that? It's Schrodinger. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? All sorts of sciencey stuff. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle. I'm just gonna leave it here. Desk. Oh. Okay. Just not a stain, a triangle, a leaf, and another triangle. It's like the silhouette of a fox. Not exactly where I landed, but. It's locked. Need a key. Okay. Is it connected? Nothing. Connect to Alice. Oh. Hey Alice, you are there. Sigma, is that you? Where are you calling from? Room 1. Right next door. Why do you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. There's something on the display. 25 asterisk. Other Easter egg phone numbers? Yeah, sure. Hit me up with an Easter egg. I think it's a clue. 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting? Ah! What was that about? Alright. Incredible game. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Nothing. Okay. 3141. Oh, I was not expecting that. That was really good, man. Egyptian period? New Stone Age. When stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often took the form of galettes with honey concealed inside a wrapping created from ground oats. Oh no! Wow, a frickin' 8675309 reference. I got your number on the wall. Oh, man. I'm still like losing my mind over the 6969. Uh-oh. What does this say if I turn it upside down? Alright, that was good. That was some good shit. So it's 2 5-star. Oh, something is illegible? Oh, okay. Better than justice, I suppose. I'm hanging up. Wait, what do you want? Yeah, I couldn't figure out the first 2 words either. Where are you calling from? Room 1. There's some kind of internal line. What's this? 2592. Asterisk 92. Okay, 2592. Yeah, oh, so am I! So am I! Let me see this clip, like, this was incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, I just lost my mind, didn't I? Alright, alright. Oh shit, what was the number again? 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The action machine will not function. Okay. Oh. The flash is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Huh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm still riding that high too. Oh. Not really. What's this? Scratch the silver part off of the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and then the reveal. You look pretty excited. Okay, we got a coin we could do something. Part of a key. Oh, look at this. Okay. The other knee. Nope, okay. Let's go see how Alice is doing. What are you doing here? Haven't found anything. Oh, the other part of the key. Most excellent. Small key. Okay. Well, the key should maybe get us into room 3. Yeah. Oh. Large roll of aluminum foil. Something printed on it. Shapes and lines? Cut the important part somehow. Okay. Aha! Portioned shapes. Okay. Well... the lid's open. Oh, so I can't call from it? Huh. I need to find a key for that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the reflection part. Let's go visit our friends again. Try to figure out what to do with the aluminum foil. What do they mean? Shiny like a mirror. It's locked. Huh? Okay. You think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Said 2 5-star star. I don't know. So we gotta figure out what's going on with the elbow, knee thing. Need a coin for that. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, some similar patterns. Oh. Oh. Seems like nonsense. Okay, let's try a different room. Let's go back to 1. Because ours had shapes on it. Aha! Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Will be a diamond. No. It's just... Oh, no. Yeah, I am not sure yet. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. What do I do with that? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I've not seen, like... anyone to implement that yet. What are we missing? Yeah, I am having a struggle. Luckily there's, you know, no time limit. We'll figure it out at some point. The only thing that has like four spots that I found so far is like the phone mirror. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. But like I don't know how to like make this reflect there. I assume it'll give me the key when I get it. Circle, star seems... Here, let me look at these real quick. What is your secrets? Does anyone see something that I'm completely missing? Like, I wonder if I don't have all of the correct... Yeah, so we just need the key here. But I can't pull out the Do I have an inventory? That is a good question. I should. Oh. Oh, okay. So when I got the thing, there was supposed to be 4 of them. And that is why we couldn't figure out what was going on. Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Good call. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Although I think we just lost our knife. Which means that probably wasn't the answer. 4985. Four, 9, 8, 5. Hey! Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Something in here. A cassette tape. Cool. Yeah, now we're gaming. Let's go. We're gamers. Pro gamers. Let's go in here. Make sense? No. Yeah, I don't think it swapped. Three, 4, 7, 2. Three, 4, 7, 2. Ooh, a book. Something in there. A wallet. Just a feeling. I'm gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not real money, just toy coin. Okay, but we've got the coin. Let's do this. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in here, aren't you? Want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. And get on with it. Uh-huh. Okay. There you go. This is the other thing. Okay. Complete. I don't think so. You scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. Those marks on our arms and legs. 4 of them. Star, circle, diamond, triangle. Oh, okay. This blue part still needs to go? I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, so it was circle, star, diamond, triangle. So it should be 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. What? Oops. Okay. Let's go to the other room. Yeah, it might be 1986. We'll have to, keep an eye out for that. Locker. But I needed to be in the locker to get this. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go do the cassette tape. This is a good escape room. It has me concerned about like what's on the way, because this is supposed to be like the easy tutorial one, but oh, okay. Yeah, sure do be a locker, right? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. There was a number. It was 2592, if I recall correctly. Congratulations! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all other phones have actual numbers too. So I guess it's not really important. Calling room 3 right now. Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. So talk's gonna be a bit one-sided. It's gonna be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. Answer you're looking for is hidden there. Can't help you with that one. Oh, 2652. Aha! Perfect. And what was it? 1689? Oh, okay, maybe it was 1986. Yeah, it was 1986. Oh. Moon, sun, sun. Okay, but they... Oh, did I? Does he remember what the number was here? To call like that number again. Okay. So what would it be here? So for those that missed the beginning, we were told that there are 2 codes for every escape room. One of them is just the escape code, and then one of them is like a very hard to find gold file code. So I'm trying to see if I can figure out what the gold file is. I'm thinking the one that they don't give us here. So the 2 becomes 5. Because what I want to try to do is figure out what it would look like if there was something here, and then put that code in. I've not called 1986 yet. I will check it out in a second. 2592. So this was 5652. Yo, thanks for that follow, Kyle. It's 2652. So mirrored this way, it should be 2562. Nope. Okay. You think you have an idea for the bonus bit? Oh, did I really? 2, 5, 6, 2. Okay, still no. We'll do the 1986 real quick. Oh. I'm not sure why that was a thing. Oh, that was the number for the code, right? That's right, okay. 9861. Nine, 8, 6, 1. Not much in the way of puzzles. The gold file! A secret tab. Hey. Oh, okay. Chromatic doors. Erotic units. Pixel motion and situation attractiveness. 0 to 20. And 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Poor Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weights a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. I see. Collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content is really explicit, but still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. Turns out imply that videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma has a strange verbal and psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called it the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But you can never tell anyone about your gift. The magical black cat warned, if you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told the girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along to him afterwards, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it so that he would only talk about cat puns when he talked about cats. Right, if you figure out how to do that, right, meow. What if you try something like 5309 or 6969? I wonder where our secret golden file is. Moon, sun. Complete. Unlocking successful. I'll look through the stuff here without telling Fine Alice might be suspicious later. Go get them before I go through it. Okay. Hey, Manavi. Usual for credit, and I got busted by the boss for playing the Meow game. Nice! That's really funny. You open the Sigma? Why didn't you tell us sooner? Forget about it. Let's see what's in here. A map, okay. Floor A. More stuff in the safe. A card. 2 cards. One of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. How are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. The answer to that question is in the safe. Check out the note. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. You have to escape before you take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through into the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. This is how we can get out of here. It's a key. I see. Let's go. What about the book on the top of the safe? What about cats? Do we have time for this? Sort of, I guess you would call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was a kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. You've heard of it? It'd be hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. You know what it is too? Of course, I was just wondering why this book was here. It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887. Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes. So, how about we talk about it later then? We just found the key that'll get us out of here. We should leave now. Let's go. Yeah, please just let me out. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go for it. 3, 2, 1, boom. We did it! That was incredible. Incredible. Great phone puns. Oh. We made our way down the hallway and then waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang is all here.
We left our room, headed left,
and ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
So it all came to the same spot. All of them back here.
That's the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Oh. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
No.
Oh, okay. Never
There's
mind.
plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Alright, you lead the way. You the boss. You are the boss.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
these doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Huh.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force...
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Two hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
We found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go until you solve the puzzle. We can all go back the way we can and get to the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Okay. So the whole crew comes all the way back.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I don't like
I
that.
sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or they always been that close? They'd known each other before the notary game, and if Cork was calling him Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alex and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people know each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
I see.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go to the AP rooms. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Cork have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
Who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Oh, I want to play a
Just like
game.
it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean
Yeah,
anyway?
I'm interested in that too.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Game of betrayal?
Yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Oh, that's not good.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The notary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
The Ambidex game
Is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Enchiladas? Yeah, people arrive.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think,
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AP room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay. Kay, Cork, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but fine, I find ourselves headed towards the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Seems got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
Nothing, there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here. Let's
Yeah,
get
I know,
inside.
This room again. Oh no.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
One thing that's different. So there's something on it. The next game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until polling period is finished. Nice, Tim. I've done that plenty of times before. I've been watching a lot of like Game Grumps and other YouTube videos lately. A little bit more than streams over the past few weeks. And I've definitely caught myself trying to pause to go grab a drink or something on streams when I'm watching them now.
Shit!
Nice. I haven't got to catch up on too many shows. What was it that I was watching last? I started a show called Dark. That was pretty good. It's on Netflix. It's kind of bananas. Like, very what the hell is going on, similar to the Nonary games. I am watching it dubbed. I didn't realize there was a sub of it. I should rephrase that. I didn't realize there was only a sub of it, because like mine is dubbed but also has subtitles. Originals in German. Oh. I have not watched The Expanse yet. Yeah, I think I'm like 3 or 4 episodes into Dark, and I watched the first episode kind of like, alright, we've got a little, you know, a little wonky stuff going on. You wonder what's happening, and then like the end of the first episode happened. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm in. In German on Netflix, the option. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Sure, goes on Prime Video. Isn't The Expanse like the modern day Star Trek or something? Star Trek.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot? Did you even read what it said?
I did.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AV gates. That's the door to the AV room, silly. You're in the AV room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AV game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
How?
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Hemioli. And VO and Quirk's enemy will be Moody.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bam.
Ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
The bunny has had like real big mastermind of Danganronpa 1 vibes.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do is pick!
Hasn't it been like pretty much proven? Not proven, but like game theory that anytime you're in a prisoner's dilemma, you just betray? Because it's the only way that like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've read that a bunch. If you're a meanie.
Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. So, if we betray and they choose ally, we get 3 points. And they lose 2 points. Oh, this is actually a little bit different then. Because if you look at this, if you pick betray, you get plus 3 points and they either get minus 2 points. So that's a net of 1 point for like the entire squad. or you both get 0. Whereas if you pick ally, it's plus 2 points each. So it's like actually 4 net points for the entire squad, right? And if you need everyone to get to 9 points, okay. It's actually like really good to pick ally then. If everyone just picks ally, like they Oh, I assumed it would just work in like the reverse as well. I'm sorry. I see. This is not, I was under the impression it was just... Oh, I see.
So, let's say you choose...
Yeah, let's hear the explanation first, and then see if there's just like a clear-cut answer.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome.
Okay, so that's plus 4 BP for the squad.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Which means if all 3 pairs do it, it's plus 12 BP. The magic number is how much? 9 times 9, 81. Oh, I meant for like the whole group to get out. I think we need 81 BP total for the whole group to get out. And we start at 3, so we start at 27. So we need 54 BP total.
next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Yeah. So this is a... If one does ally and one does betray, the group of 3 nets 1 BP. If they both pick ally, the group nets 4 BP. The group of 3. So if you click betray, you're guaranteeing that the most BP the 3 of you can get is 1. And it's possible that it's 0. Whereas if you click ally, the worst thing that can happen is the group increases by 1, and the best thing that can happen is the group increases by 4. If a pair ally... Oh, well... Oh, I see what you mean, because we actually technically count twice. You're right, so if we do ally, it's actually plus 6. Because I was counting it as us being the same person. But, like, we do still have to both get to 9, right? So it's actually plus 6 if we do ally, and it's plus 4 if we betray, and it's -1 if they betray, because we both lose 2 and they get plus 3. Yeah, betray is just terrible in this scenario. Like, mathematically, it's terrible. Not like a risk-reward, like, oh, I get, you know, looking out for myself thing. And not in, like, some holistic morality view. Just, like, mathematically. Clicking betray is atrocious.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Yeah, that's only if the goal is to get everyone out, but I don't see why, like, there's any reason to assume that that's not, like, the initial goal, right? So we start at 3, right? Alright, so... I see. But it also creates the problem where the number 9 door only opens once. Right? Oh, I guess you have to factor in that too. Like, if the number 9 door only opens up once, then it's not just getting to 9. You have to make sure that you get to 9, you know, at the same time other people get to 9. Because if, you know, a pair gets to 9 first from betraying twice, and you and your partners or opponents have been allying, we'll only be at 7, they'll be at 9, they can leave. And then we're done. Interesting. Oh, this has some spice to it.
Somebody did that to me like skin on the stool with some titers.
Yeah. Yeah, if the goal is to just get everyone out, it would just be like quick ally, be done. But I don't feel that's gonna be how this works out. So what you have to do then, I think like let me think. I think what you have to do is start off on ally and just see if everyone does it. Because if everyone does it, like, everyone jumps to 5. And then if everyone's at 5, no one can jump to 9. They would have to go to 8, so it's still 2 turns every time. Like, if everyone goes to 5, it takes 2 rounds for everyone again. No matter what they choose, like, it would take 2 rounds. So if everyone goes ally the first time, then you can just assume that everyone's going ally again, like, the next 2 times, because there's no reason not to. However, if you go ally the first round and then someone leaves with a betrayal, then whoever their opponent is next time just has to betray. Like, because otherwise the person would be able to leave if they betrayed. So for example, let's just say Alice. Let's say we go ally and Alice betrays. So Alice goes to 6. Whoever Alice is the opponent of next time cannot pick ally. It's impossible. Because if you pick ally, then like you're going to die. Because all Alice has to do is pick like betray and then just walk out the door and you can't leave. Ever. So if you do betray first, then like you're never getting out because your opponent is always going to pick betray from then on. Well, I'm working on the assumption that if someone like uses betray in round 1, it means that they're just playing for themselves, right? So like you have to assume that they're going to leave. So I think what you do is you pick ally first, and then if anyone goes betray, you just whoever their opponent is just betrays right there with them. Interesting. I think that's like the correct course of action. Ally round 1, if everyone allies, everyone just allies again 2 more rounds in a row and just walks out together. And if someone betrays, then that person's just never winning. What's a dumber, more complex reason for why I'd vote betray? Yeah, because I'm looking ahead. If I vote betray here and get up to 6, right? My opponent in the next round cannot pick ally. They have to pick betray, which means I have to pick betray. So we get 0 points, and we just get stuck on 6, and our opponent will do that every single round. Because no one can let us get to 9. So if you betray round 1, you can't leave, you just lose the game. The game is over. Because at no point can any of your opponents, like, let you go. So yeah, I think you just have to pick ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
This is super interesting. I like this one. It's got a nice wrinkle to it with, like, the points being different. Because the way the prisoner dilemma thing usually gets brought up is, like, you either get to split it if you decide to split, or you get all of it if you betray and they try to split. Right? So it's really like an all or nothing where you have to pick betray because that's the only way Okay, so like the way it normally works is, let's just say it's like money. And you're given the option of, if you both pick ally, you split the money. If you both pick betray, you get nothing. And if one person betrays and the other person allies, to get it all. Well, then you have to pick betray, because if your opponent picks betray, you would get nothing anyways. And if your opponent picks ally, then you get it all anyway, like you get more money. So like the normal prisoner's dilemma is just always betray. But with a different point value system, I think it's actually correct to ally every time.
Serves them right, outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero changing anything.
Boring. We call this why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation
I think that's really interesting.
avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Actually, there's a little bit more, but...
Okay, there being a little bit more is like the important part then. You know, there's got to be another wrinkle to it that they'll get to. Maybe not this round, but next round.
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
Okay. Why does it have to wait? Okay. So,
30 minutes
I think it's a...
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, if you reach 0 BP, you die. Oh! Yeah! So, if you, like, die at 0 BP... Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. That's the solution.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Because that would mean that if you ever get betrayed, you have to, like, constantly press betray from that point on, because otherwise, like, anytime someone presses betray, you would just die.
Now, have a nice trust!
Although then it gets really complicated if your opponent is also at, like, 1. So you clicking betray and then clicking ally gets you BP, but then they're going to die. Then it gets, like, really, really, like, fucked up. Okay. There's some good wrinkles to this.
About the AB game?
Choose ally, betray. We're gonna pick ally first.
Yeah, it's a tough call.
It's really not.
This is really kind of an interesting game.
It is an interesting game, I agree.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and banana. Eeples and
I
baninis.
just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
I think your solution is correct though, Bamf. Just use the morphogenic field to find out what your opponent's going to do.
You following me? So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, we're strong on the fruit. Best choice for me is to spill the beans. What if he confesses too? If he cut, yeah, and this is how they're getting to the point of it's correct to betray no matter what, because both outcomes are better for you if you betray than if you don't, regardless of what the opponent does. I can take 5 years off of that. Yeah, the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest.
Oh, is this game gonna, like, inform me that I'm kind of a giant piece of shit for, like, doing my game theory based on solely my own self-interest and not thinking about the other person? Because that's exactly what just happened, by the way. You know, game, you don't have to call me out right away. You know, every time I've, like, experienced, like, the game theory prisoner dilemma type thing, it's always just been, like, this theoretical, abstract, hey, what, like, which choice do you make to like, do the best? And at no point do you ever, like, consider the person on the other side. And it's probably not great.
You're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level.
Yeah, the shame on me theory.
But also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too.
Yeah.
You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
On the bright side, can we talk about how we came to the conclusion that Ally was correct before we got shamed into picking Ally? We trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. If you don't trust each other, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team.
Oh, they did pick Apple Banana because AB.
Who would we be playing against?
0.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
We would all want to pick Ally 3 turns in a row. I have a feeling that because they're going directly to this right away, my long, complicated thought process of, hey, we should all just pick Ally 3 turns in a row is about to get swatted down, like, just smacked down, like the Kembe Mutombo style, just being like, no, no, no. Get your basic theories out of here.
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be? Okay, now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
3 points. Total game for that game would only be 4 points.
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each. Get you 12. Plus 4 is 16.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us being on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. Yes, we came to this conclusion, and now we're going to be told why we're dumb. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
Oh, you say society is dumb, but I see that you live in society. Curious. God, I hate those things so much. I can't even, like, properly mock them without getting somewhat, like, angry.
If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits.
Yeah, curious. Oh, I love that emote.
Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you. Yo, if I just starts, like, segueing into, you know, why higher taxes for the rich are good, she's gonna be my favorite ever. You know, if you just gave a little bit more, you know, everyone could benefit, and then you would benefit too. Yeah, Comrade Phi, I'm in. I think I get it. I should pick ally. No.
I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
Uh-oh. You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray? Right.
You could go down to 1.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Amedek's game.
I like this a lot.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Yeah, her name is Ally. You just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me. What do you mean by that? Something happens where P hits 0, right? Well, you said it makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? You know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. How do you know my name?
Knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with 0.
What about you? Are you working with 0?
Why do you think
You're
that?
too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
That's
Don't
the same
change
thing.
the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Where did that come from? I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. What? I thought Ace Attorney too. Objection! Dude, I loved the things you were posting for a little bit that were like, people taking scenes from Ace Attorney and like changing the words to them. No objection.
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends,
I wanted to tell you thanks. You know her, so thank you, Sigma.
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, we can do some time travel shit again. Oh. Like, are we seeing the future? Is that how this ends? With us being besties?
What's wrong?
Oh my goodness, I love that emote. I don't think we're on the moon. I thought I saw the moon in the sky. But now you have me thinking that I saw it incorrectly?
Saw what?
The explosion. There's a bomb somewhere in this building. Sounded like it was on a timer. You know, we're trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything. Yeah, it passed pretty quickly. I'll have to go back and like try to take a snapshot of it.
Whoa!
From the
Sigma,
stream.
calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
What is it now?
It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It just hurt. It felt like it was going to
Are
explode.
you alright? Maybe you
I think
should
so.
rest a little.
Maybe I can just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Yeah, why we gotta be creepy? Fine, and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real? Or was it just a hallucination? Brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me up with while I was out. It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This was some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Narrator's note. This is some crappy sci-fi visual novel, and it's awesome. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Notary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think Fi did not like look ahead enough in her breakdown of this game theory. Because I think if you ever pick Betray and get ahead to 6, it doesn't even matter if you get to 6. You have two options. One, you successfully trick someone and you go to 6 points. The next round, your opponent cannot pick Ally. Because if they pick Ally and you pick Betray, you get to leave and they die. So once you hit 6 ahead of everyone else, you can never get another point because everyone else is just going to pick Betray that you're up against. And if you pick Betray here and your opponent picks Betray here, well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyways. But like, because, you know, you would still be at 3 no matter what. Oh no, I guess you don't go to 1, but still, like, I don't know. I feel like she's not looking ahead enough. I think going up to 6 is actually like catastrophic. I think going to 6 instead of 5 is like really, really bad here. Well, I think in that case, like, if you're making the assumption that, you know, everyone's working together to get out, then like you would want to ally anyways, right? So I feel like if your solution is people that get to 9 won't want to leave anyways right away, they want to make sure everyone gets out. If that's the case, then like you want to pick ally anyways. Right? So I really think getting to 6 is like catastrophic. I think you just lose the game if you go to 6 right away. individual pairs. I mean, I don't think that changes too much. Because I think, like, if we go to 6, our opponent still has to, like, pick Betray, and then we never get to 9. I don't know. I think if it was one round, picking Betray makes sense. I understand her theory. I think with it being, like, requiring 2 to 3 rounds at least, going to 6 is just, like, a game loser.
All players, please. If
I really want to pick Ally.
is recorded
I
before.
hope it lets me actually choose. What was that?
Do you need a translate? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
You plan to pick Ally? You don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not.
Well, there you go. Next time. Okay, yeah, what you... If you can just get through the first round, we can all get out of here easily. And then just, like, everyone puts the key in the door for round 2, and, like, no one's allowed in there. Because the door will shut and automatically pick Ally.
We're already in here, though, so we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or Betray?
Why are you even asking? You made pretty clear that we should choose
Well, I
Betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same
It's
thing.
completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Still want to Betray, right? Why'd you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0?
We die.
We die. Yeah, okay, good call, Bam.
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure? Yes. You never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I just...
The morphogenic
know
field!
Somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things? Did you see it? There's some sort of, I don't know, premonition? There's no way on Earth? Oh, man! Interesting, but maybe on the moon?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too. Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Here she was asking if I was okay. What if I wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hit puree. We got moon rays now.
One
Bam, bam.
remains.
One of the characters' name is Luna.
Closes.
Very similar. Lunar. Big brains.
It's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
I'm fine. You connected the dots. Pepe Sylvia.
You're gonna
I'll do
choose
it.
Betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen, took a deep breath. This was it. Ran over my options one last time. Only one possible choice. There is only one possible choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game.
She told me I have to betray, so I betrayed her. Okay. She told me betray was the only option, so I betrayed her theory. Shouldn't have left it to me.
Will be displayed in the... Thank you, Ambidex game.
Yeah, yeah. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing it closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
I did, but I think you're wrong. I think you were too short-sighted and not playing the long game.
then?
Well, I want to believe in
It's not
Alice.
really a rational decision.
No! It has nothing to do with that! I don't believe in Alice. I just believe that going to 6 means you lose the game. Because no one will allow you to get another point for the rest of the game. I know.
Yo, what's up?
Supercast Moonbeam. Phi takes 2d 10 radiant damage.
Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, I love these little images. No! How can you do this? I mean, it's fine.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Have you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hand had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight, my eyes stung. Why had she done it? Yeah, but she can't win the game now. Like, her opponent always has to pick betray now. Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kate Clover and Tenmyuji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close up.
I see.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Bamf! The moon round!
Moon cards will be required.
You've been new! Can't use these cards anymore.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come.
Can I ask you
I don't
something?
know. Can you?
Rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? You have to have 3 people.
Yeah. So,
What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
Time to start the killing.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are! Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will you? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you all
Well, here I go, killing again.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I know, right? I'm really, really a big fan of it. They really brought a lot of energy to it. They just went all out for it, and I think it's been a great job.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Yeah, chopping the arm off has is a staple, especially the robot, right?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe...
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you...
Yeah, they did do that.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Needle's gonna activate and die. So 5 been right, but how'd she know before 0 told us?
I see.
Basically, I learned it right now, and using the morphogenic field, transmitted it to Banff in the past, and that's how he knew what the answer was. That's how he knew that 0 BP equals death.
Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. No rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. It's possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors can be opened by any number of people. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. BP at 0, the needle-swing bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
That's a good question.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, I noticed we had a yellow bracelet now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the...
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed
Oh,
too.
now with Luna.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Well, Dio is our colorblind person.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K.
Yeah, I said I thought the exact same thing, Penguin. Oh no! That is what I have to do, huh?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, You guys are good from here. Right? I'll never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers!
Suckers.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
You fucking dick.
You mad? Oh.
Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
What happens now is I get a yellow 6 bracelet that says solo, thanks to my trusty axe
We should go
friend
and see
here.
if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Well, someone is not gonna meet us there. I don't know who. I was the only person who stayed behind. How did I end up here? Why me? I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Hadn't pissed anyone off, not this bad, didn't owe anyone money, family certainly wasn't rich, family was hoping to get a fat ransom, they were going to be very disappointed. I was some kind of genius, or an Olympic athlete, certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. But what about his moon? At least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Yes. But it was just the one time. That's also just too easy. She was the one who went after me. QED. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Yeah, it's definitely us. We are definitely going to be the axe murderer this time. An ordinary college student. There's a reason I've been abducted and put in the nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? Thought back to what I've been doing right before I was taken. The memories are still a bit blurry, but they were there. Yeah, it was just from a bad timeline. It didn't actually, like, happen. It was an alternate reality. '28. California desert. The moon was beautiful. Finished writing a paper due to that day was heading to my car from the research building. Parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across a chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning. Today was Christmas. Yeah, this ends up just being like a, you know, a near to the original games like Drakengard. Just an entire game based on the bad timeline. Why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? 3 reasons. Home computer suddenly decided to eat shit. Didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting. Head back to campus to use one of the school machines. The professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him. Part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. 3rd, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Couldn't even get in touch with her. That meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper, email it off to my professor. Walk across the parking lot, felt light. It was a relief of finishing my paper. It was the 5 energy drinks I tried to stay awake. I do not miss those days. Alright, I won't say it. I want to say it. That's just Junpei, isn't it? Like... I don't know what's happening. But, I don't know. Yeah, I know his name is Sigma, but like... We all had fake names the first time, too. I don't know. Something weird is going on. Sit in my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key. Nothing happened. Jiggled the key in the slot. Tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. See a bit more on this one. I feel like Akane and Junpei just like, 5 or 6 years older. Because we know that Clover's older. Clover's probably like what, like... You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Yeah, Junpei was like the main character of the first one. Like the player character. What is this? Why is my car smoking? Although, hold on. Clover would have recognized him, right? Yeah. There's a glimpse of the rearview mirror. Someone behind my car. Well, that one didn't bother me because he said he'd been struggling to remember like what had happened, but it looks like he's remembering things now again. The more I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. Okay. Last, my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways in the passenger seat. Oh yeah, that's true. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? Oh, on a menu. Hold on. Save. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we got like some saving in. I realized I hadn't done it yet. Even I knew that prudent whining wasn't getting me anywhere. Like I said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh. Oh, for sure. I 100% believe that, like, even with us attempting to come up with, like, these kind of bonkers scenarios based on the last one.
Sigma.
Like, it's still gonna be more bonkers than we can even imagine.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
If Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find
Yeah,
anything?
I'm really enjoying this game for what it's worth. Like, this has been wonderful.
Like a secret door or something?
You think I would have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
What's this book?
Oh, that's book of...
Meowt?
Meowt. It's just kind of this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
It's a quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, it's a special level of, like, anime nonsense, and I'm kind of all about it. Case batteries. With his helmet projecting the moon rays. What talks a meow
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
No fair! You change the outcome by measuring it! Still the best joke on Futurama, like by a significant margin. And Futurama has a lot of good jokes.
Something like that, right? What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
Probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
That joke gets funnier the newer that it gets.
What do you mean?
Checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji. Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious. I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed. Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Oh, so that's the moon place.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse? What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. I know we started joking about it, Banff, but, like, they started mentioning the moon quite a bit.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
A lunar eclipse.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Oh no! Oh. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. I don't like this anymore. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. The game, made like 15 years ago or whatever, was trying to come up with some like astronomical number to like make a pandemic seem freaking spooky, and their number was 100,000. And now I'm just like incredibly sad. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Yeah, this sucks.
It seems a little hard to believe.
Yeah, this did not age well. Some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Hasn't been anything on the news, though. First time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
I know, right? Radical 6.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find
Wow, that
out
was kind of
is by
deflating.
going outside.
Okay, so this if we have newspaper clippings, then I believe we're taking place further into the future than we thought we were. Because our character thinks it's like, you know, sometime around 6 days from when he got kidnapped. But I've got to imagine it's longer. I think we'll have like a Danganronpa-esque realization of how far in the future we actually are.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
Guess I'll go somewhere
Then I will
else.
see you later.
Maybe like a year. A year-ish or something. Except out of the cabin, we've been in and headed toward the small hallway. Oh! Hopefully your early meeting goes well, but have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out, Penguin. I will 100% do that. That cracked me up. I laughed real hard at that one. Where to next? Oh yeah, because we can go to all three of these places now. Hell yeah, get yourself some good sleep. We're going to be wrapping up ourselves after we look at these three places, probably. And then, you know, we'll get back at it tomorrow. We started a little late tonight, so I didn't get to go as far as I wanted to. But I've been having a really good time with this one. I'm glad you have your water back, man. And I hope the kitty cats are happy to have their water back also. I kind of want to, like, ask her a question.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss, thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
That's just by screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yes.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Okay. What happened to him? Could you elaborate?
No, I couldn't.
No.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Tell me one thing. Hey, Spatten. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
No
in here?
idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
I'm sure at some point we'll go back in time and do like this puzzle as well.
But it's possible
Well,
that
this room
his
looks
death
wild.
is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Not too far. We've only been through like one of the real escape rooms. And we're waiting for like the second one to open. I think we're like 3.5 hours into the game, and that includes stopping and chatting for a bit.
I didn't say I was a detective. No.
Whatever you are, you
That's
don't look
fine.
like one.
In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Hey, it is Alice! I mean, we already knew that, but like, it's cool that they confirmed it.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only person in here that voted betray.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too?
Yeah, I really liked it so far. We played the first one a handful of months ago, like probably 4 or 5 months ago. And it was really good fun. I really enjoyed how like over the top and wild the storyline got. And so far this one looks like it's going to be heading in the same direction. The escape room in this one that we've done so far, I think was probably like better than any of the ones in the first game. I really liked it, so I'm very much looking forward to playing this week and seeing how far we get.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit. I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh, I actually don't think you're full of shit at all. That actually tracks pretty well. Oh, I love Danganronpa. I played the first 2, and I've watched the anime. I have not finished the 3rd one. The third one got me big mad. I won't get into it because I know some people in this chat haven't played it. But my favorite character was the person that was the culprit in the first trial of V3. And when I found out that they were the culprit, I got like super mad. And like just kind of stopped playing it. I'm gonna pick it up at some point though.
You're kidding.
What? How is that surprising? Look at him. If you asked me with no hint what his profession was, just by looking at him, I would have come up with circus leader in like the top 5.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
Third one's your favorite? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I've heard that it's like really messed up.
Artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Do you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got into a car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Still working on my degree. Shooting for a PhD, not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
That is the second, like, weird comment someone has made about how we look. That comment is, like, really weird. Okay. Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this? Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
Maybe it's further in the future than I thought. I think we've already established the length of time from us getting in the car and us waking up is further than the 6 days that we thought. Right? Because of the newspaper clippings. But it might be, I guessed like a year-ish. It might be like really far away.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
You're all strangers. Can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. It's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till the amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Kay's a bit of a mystery. What about some of the others? Clover. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Quark doesn't really have a job. So elementary school.
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
And then he laughed at that response.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Okay.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary.
So far my favorite character is Luna. But I think that might just be because she's voiced by Rise from Persona 4. And Rise was my favorite character from Persona 4.
She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
But none of them have really, like, been bad yet. I have positive feelings about all of them so far.
She's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sig. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Nothing in particular. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. I hadn't really realized until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, yet I knew nothing about her. Except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, a circus ringleader. 2 total mysteries. What do we have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'll go check the others.
Where do you plan on going?
Actually, I do like the change in the art style. I think this game's like really smooth. I think the game's been like really smooth so far. I want to save. Yes. And I think this is a good spot to stop because that means we can start tomorrow doing not the infirmary, the third place, the lounge. And that'll give us a nice like ease in to before the thing. So we're gonna wrap it up here. I want to thank everyone for I think I can just like pull it up from this spot then. So I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I hope you've all had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more of it. I'll be going live around 8 Eastern. There is a stream Discord right here that always does have a little notification that pops up when the stream goes live. That's currently the best way to find out exactly when it goes live. I haven't really been on Twitter for a while, but I usually start around 8 Eastern. Sometimes a little bit later, but hey, thanks, I really appreciate it. And I hope y'all had fun. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I'm having a good time with it. I'm ready to see like what kind of craziness they throw at us. Later this week, we'll probably start playing Bravely Default 2 when that comes out as well. So all in all, should be a good week. Yo, intriguing. Thank you for that follow. We're gonna go say, speaking of Danganronpa, we'll go send a host over to Mixo, who's playing Danganronpa 3 for the first time. So,
as a perma virgin like you,
go say
can't
hi.
help but think about all day long.
Yeah, these games are great. I really like the first one. I'm liking the second one so far. So it's been a good time. I'll catch y'all later.
Think about me all day long.